How's it going, Combo? Doris, Vince, Wolf? Hope you're all doing well. Jerk and tear until it's white. Yep. That's a lot of jerking. I don't think there should be tearing though. Sometimes I rip the skin, but you know you probably shouldn't rip the skin. That's going well. Sometimes I rip the skin. I don't even remember that whole scene. That one's like so old. Alright, so I was in the middle of a mission, wasn't I? No, I guess I just... Yeah, I don't remember if I was in the middle of a mission or if I finished the last mission last night because I had to go.
Vessel scanned.
Maybe... oh, that's right, I finished it and then... I had to end immediately or something? I don't remember now. You were dead. Oh god, I've barely even touched that leader's, whatever it is. What is it, like, fucking... morale or something? Dead. Barely even touched that leader's morale at that point.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Goddamn those brain crawler assholes.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
I might actually just use a BFG shot. Am I winning? I'm never winning. Actually, that's not true. I do occasionally win. I just usually lose. That didn't kill them or stop the projectiles. Also, I shot the ground in front of me, rather than... because I was trying to jump up the stairs and then shoot, but I hit the stairs
Vessel
instead.
scanned. Routing to bridge.
Well, actually, I wasn't intending to shoot the ground. I was just intending to shoot the ground further ahead of where I was. Man, still only halfway down this meter. Let's not set that. Oh god, there's even more enemies around. walk backwards into a bunch of enemies, apparently. I was actually nearly done breaking the shield, too.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
This is, a long fight. Definitely should have saved that. Yeah, definitely wasted that reserve. I didn't even realize that was there, actually. But I might save that for when that big fucking halberd asshole appears.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Went in too early. I'm getting too aggressive.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Did I, like, change the talent that I've got on that gun or something? No, I've still got Ricochet. It just seems to not be doing the animation. Sometimes. Like, that time I did the animation. Now what's shooting me? Where the hell are those shots coming from?
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
back shots indeed. How's it going, Logan? Oh god, there's two of them. Trigger the Berserk early. Alright, that was kind of weird because the mini-boss itself, like the leader unit, was kind of pathetic, but everything else, there was just so many enemies. And so many stronger enemies than that, right? Just seems weird that they didn't put like a big boy as the leader. Actually, I'm not sure if I can go back and get that BFG ammo that I left on the ground on the way in. What the hell is that sound? But either way, I don't think I can get back. Big booty cheeks. That would make the Silent Demon jealous. Or envious, I guess. Oh god. That wasn't a secret? Really? It really is weird, like, what things are and are not secrets in this game. Like, some things are super mundane, yet are secrets. And then other things that are, you know, pretty well hidden are just not considered secrets. Oh, I was supposed to get up here. Alright, how do I get down to this gold? I'm guessing I can drop down here. Oh god. Oh no. Have I, like, already broken it? And... because I hit the spikes and then I broke it. I can't actually stand on that ledge either. Yeah, definitely need a shield charge that to be able to get in there, but I would need to, like, die and reload the area or something. That's, kinda lame that it allowed that, but okay. Oh god. I don't know what I was thinking, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. What's this room got in store for me? If anything. Or is it straight up as the exit? I guess. No, it's just taking me upstairs. I mean, it might be the exit. The doorway thing can mean that it's the end of the level, or it can mean that it's just taking me to a different part of the level. I think it just means that it's a one-way. Well, we got a boat. I don't like that boat's chances against that door. It's made of fucking bone. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? Secrets, toys, gold. Cool. Hello, cup noodles. 1 second. And we're in the forest. Somehow. Return to the mortal plane. No map data. Dudes are like burned into the trees somehow. What is this, Dark Souls 2? I wonder if there's any secrets in this map.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Hey, how did the helmet get fixed? I guess I just got a new one.
I'm going back.
No longer a zombie. Oh, he was a zombie for a while, but now he's alive again? I don't know. Him breaking out of hell seemed to just coincide with them resurrecting him.
Elvic's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Not even a thank you. Well, apparently Doomguy didn't need his help. Because Doomguy broke out of hell by himself. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Covered in cranberry juice. Yep. What do you mean, not enough currency? We're 300... Oh, no, it just didn't update on the interface. Until I left the venue for some reason. Alright, so what still needs rubies? This gun does, obviously. But... this one needs 3. I would rather get this, actually, than that, but it takes 3. It's tempting to get... It's tempting to get rocket launcher upgrades, but I really prefer the grenade launcher, and it already has all of its upgrades. I don't even like cranberry juice. Actually, funnily enough, cranberry juice is one of the only common fruit juices that you can buy, like, bottled, that I don't like, and only because it has, like, a dry aftertaste. Otherwise, it tastes nice. But people seem to fucking love cranberry juice, and I don't know why. Okay, that's a lot of dudes down there. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright. Now, cranberry sauce is a little different. It doesn't have that aftertaste. It's just I guess it's something that's you'll notice in the juice, but not in a processed cranberry product. It's something that's probably removed in the cooking process. Nope. I don't think I'd fuck any juice. I feel like there are much better things to fuck out there. Oh. I guess there's one of those giant, what are they called? Fucking demon prints or some shit. If I had to choose, I mean, none of them. How do you even fuck Juice? I did not expect him to be there. Oh, for fuck's sake. I couldn't do anything about these guys that are just around shooting me, because as soon as you leave range, like melee range of those big guys, they just start hitting you with a hit scan gun. That's probably my biggest gripe with the game. It's probably that there are so many enemies that have hit scan weapons, and that just seems kind of silly. Like, I know you've got the shield, and you can use the shield to disable it, but in some cases, like that guy, the only way to disable it is by just being close to him. But that means you can't deal with anything else in the area. And that broke my shield. Oh my god. Broke my shield so I couldn't parry. I'm not even sure what's shooting me at this point. That was something behind me. attacking me through walls and whatnot, but I have no idea where he is. I just had no patience with his bullshit today. How's it going, Kelvin? All demonic health essence upgrades. Max HP, nice. Just randomly destroyed this building.
Tower. Get word. No
It's a
big.
pretty big map. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be rough. These are always rough. Oh, that was it?
Demons are being routed.
I thought that would be way harder than that. Oh, those things take a lot of hits. Look at all those bolts in it. It's got more bolts than it does body at this point.
Second tower is down.
Alright. I'm guessing that bit is going to be yeah, an outpath. I've only got one BFG ammo as well. Secret area. Alright, what do you I hear. Good thing Doom Guy doesn't have to breathe. It's funny because they used the same magic to summon me back, apparently. Or to summon Doom Guy back to life. Except he seemed to be fighting his way out of hell anyway, so... That is such a dick move to put a bunch of invisible guys and a hit scan enemy at the top waiting for you. Shouldn't have actually used the live sigil, to be honest. What money do I even have? I should at least get rid of the money upgrade ones of these so it stops fucking telling me that I can buy melee upgrades with money. Telling me, it's demanding that I have fun. Jesus, Berserker, okay, not as strong as I thought it was. At least not with that kind of thing. Baby Rage mode, yeah, Kratos mode. Loki.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
There's the blue key. It's shooting fireballs on the water, but alright. They're just still on fire underwater. It doesn't just turn them into, like, just flinging rocks or something. There we go. Blue key. Oh yeah, what are my challenges on this map? Kill cultists, chase and destroy the Hell fighter ship, destroy 3 artillery cannons. Okay. None of them are weapon specific. Hey, BFG ammo. Still find it kind of weird that they replaced the BFG with the BFC when, like, dude, I've got, like, fucking laser guns and shit. I don't think they need to downgrade it to something, to a crossbow, to fit the theme or something. Have they done that in any of the other games? Like, all of the Doom games had the BFG, didn't they? BFG is iconic. It is, right? That's kind of the point. I was going freeware. I mean, it's in this game. It's just the BFC instead, and it's a crossbow. It does the exact same thing. Like, it's functionally the exact same thing. But for whatever reason, they changed it to crossbow instead of gun. Got a sore throat. No, no. You got anything for it? Like honey lemon tea or something? Many invisible enemies here. Drinking some peppermint tea. That sounds kind of nice. I haven't had peppermint tea in a long time. tried to melee attack it. Both of those at the same time? Come on, man.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
Wait, I didn't get all the gold on the ground back there? That's weird. It's very unlike me to just walk past those. Well, I don't have the yellow key. Maybe I'll find the yellow key down here. Two cultist circles down. More yellow key required. I don't know where the yellow key is.
Spinning King!
Spinning King indeed. So how many points do you have now, Stack? Oh no, we got the wolves on the wolf statues in this one too. Fuck it.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Well, there's the wolf heaven. So I'm missing 2. You've got 1, I guess. On the lookout for 1 wolf statue. Okay, that was easy. I'll just explore the rest of this tunnel then. I think that's the second time I've actually found all the wolf statues. Where was it again? Over there. I wonder where I'm going to get the yellow key. The blue key was in a secret area. Either way, I don't think I missed anything. Back the way I came. Wait. Oh, that'll get me. Me to do that. Fitting pain indeed. I don't know why he was so set on dumping all of your points like that, the snack, like... Okay, it just seems odd. Oh shit. What? That was not a parry? Alright. Fucking hell. I guess some people just like to make a statement. I really thought that melee attack was gonna kill him. Alright. And the dragon's back.
Targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Gotta find the yellow key. Just destroy all of the graves. I'm sure no one will be upset about that. Oh, I didn't realize where I was. Wait, what the hell was the point of that back door there? That didn't, like, actually gain access to anything. It's just a back door into a room that doesn't even have a front door. It's just open. There's the yellow key. Oh yeah? I mean, he's got God mode.
Are you okay?
Stealth is optional. Which bosses is he up to? Hey Fox, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like having like a complete lack of understanding of the mechanics makes it much harder, but you can just turn on God mode. Like I offered as much help as I could, but without him being on PC, I can't really do much. Disc 4 starting boss after fighting Cypher. So he's at Ultimicia's castle. Or does Disc 4 start at, like, in Lunatic Pandora? I thought it started after Lunatic Pandora. And that Cypher and the Guardian thing afterwards and Adele were like the end of Disc 3. Yeah, that Cypher fight at the end of Disc 3. I don't remember. Actually, you fight the robot thing before Cypher, don't you? I don't know, it's been a while. Right, what am I missing for collectibles? No, I got everything except for 2 secrets, which are going to be gated behind yellow keys. I just don't remember where the yellow keys were. Okay, that's one of them. Adele is the fight with like Renoa lodged in her chest. Bit odd, but is what it is. It's funny actually, a bunch of people I've seen complain about that fight as unwinnable because they only use AoE attacks and they just never use single target attacks. Oh damn. What is this guy even trying to do? Alright, one secret left. Where was it? There was a yellow door that I couldn't open earlier. I think it was down there. He's in the lower level, one of the lower areas. It's not in the blue key area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that thing. Shit, no, where was it? There it is. Adele is quite a character. Kind of weird that they don't really flesh her out in any way, like, story-wise. They kind of just like, yep, she was the last one, and she was a tyrant, so we imprisoned her. That's about all you really get on her. Yeah, Cypher's like that. He's kind of annoying. Part of that is because he has no Blackthorn has no junctions, like, at all. Like, it's not just like not really getting how the junction system works. Like, he just completely didn't even equip GFs. So it's at a point where like I could salvage the thing and just like give a decent setup if I could take control for 20 minutes. But there's only so much backseating I can do without it being annoying, and there's also so much only so much I can do in text. Like, if I could talk to him on voice chat for like 10 minutes and be like, yeah, just do this, and you'll be fine. And your setup will be good. But it's just like difficult to explain the systems to someone who didn't even look at the tutorials kind of thing, you know? But I mean, a lot of people do that with Evade. They just don't understand it at a glance, and then just completely give up on an attempt to understand the mechanics, and then level up and get fucked because that's just how it is. Not even because of leveling up, just because they don't have any junctions. They have no growth at all. Because all of your... You don't really have stat growth. You just get better equipment. It's like playing, I don't know, Final Fantasy 1 wearing literally no equipment on anyone and not having a monk. It's just going to get out of hand. Yeah, I mean the Switch version as well as all the HD versions have boost, so you can just turn on God mode. The progenitors? You mean the propagators? He's past that. Those are before Lunatic Pandora. If you turn on God mode, then you're fine. That's whatever. Like, he's not going to be unable to beat the game or something. He can just turn on God mode. The propagators, I didn't see him fighting, because I had to start stream, like, as he entered Ragnarok. So I didn't see the fight. Wait, that wasn't counted as the secret? Where's the last secret, then? There must be another yellow gate somewhere. I find it so weird that, like, gates that you see don't get marked on the map. I don't know if they did that in Eternal either, though. But, like, it's super weird that... I mean, actually, you know what? It might just be something that's on the dragon. I don't know. But, like, super weird that doors that you've found but haven't been able to open don't get marked on the map. So you can't remember... Or you just have to remember manually, I guess. What colored doors are.
Main ship is powering up.
I mean, God mode prevents damage. He's got boosters.
The Slayer will decide his fate.
It's just that, weirdly enough though, the Switch doesn't have all of the boosters or all of the cheat options available to it. For whatever reason, the Switch version doesn't have all of the cheat options. It's just got most of them. It's got God mode and infinite limit break and stuff like that, and like increased speed, but it doesn't have give all items or give all cards or anything like that, like max out GF affinity. These are all in the other versions. All the other versions have this. Just for some reason the Switch version only has half of them. Beat the game? No, I haven't finished yet. I wonder if I actually get to choose. He said the Slayer will decide his fate. I wonder if I actually get to choose. Obviously, I would kill him, but somehow I don't think so. Also, holy low res, Batman. I don't know why someone's gear stick is here, but alright.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
Yeah, I think it's more that, like, for a lot of people, they get all of the information in the game dumped on them right at the start, and then they either forget some or miss some, and it doesn't matter for a while, but then it suddenly does start to matter. And if you don't, like, actually try to do the things, most people just give up. And don't figure it out for themselves. Like, I didn't really get it when I was a kid. All I did was equip GF and
Princess
just
Rick,
spam it.
please, help me. I could still be of service. I only did what was asked of me.
Oh, I didn't realize he was actually shooting a projectile just then. Stop doing this fucking invulnerability phase, please. What's with the grubs?
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Azrin.
That's his true form. He's a big grub. don't think shooting at Barry does anything.
Your power was a gift.
Oh god, you can't run in the same direction.
You
Strafing.
power to the minute.
What? It's the wall spawned inside of me and just instant killed me. Yeah, that's kind of BS.
Your power was a Wait. Thera. Azuric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Why would Doomguy give a shit about her? I don't think Doomguy's ever been the save the maiden type, right? He's just killing demons. That's just what he does. He kills demons. $99% because I missed one secret. I wonder where that secret was. And I wonder what was in it. I guess a codex was in it. But it doesn't mark... Like, it would have been behind a yellow door that I would have found and then forgotten about, but... Yeah, I have no fucking idea where that was. I really wish colored doors, unopened colored doors that you have found would be marked on the map. Especially in those big maps. I feel like having their organs exposed like that is a pretty big structural weakness for these demons.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
No, I feel like doing all the levels again would be fine for like collectibles. You could also just do it on a lower difficulty to get all the collectibles so you can speed through the levels really fast.
Fire!
Combat mode
Okay.
engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
Actually, hang on, what are the bonuses of this one? These are just my weapon challenges though, these aren't the level challenges. Oh, double KO.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
We're fighting to protecting the siege towers.
Fuck your house, peasants. the shit. All the peasant houses. Just to ensure that even if they do win the war, they're still going to lose because all of their infrastructure is now destroyed. Oh, nice. Alright, what do we got? Which gun is this? Yeah, we got the minigun again. Why'd he get rid of the weapon? Oh. All stuff to be destroyed real quick. One of these things. That didn't actually do very much damage. That was an odd sound effect for it to, like, pull off the head. It's like a bloop sound. Just fucking shoot him.
So long as you are the only one they fear. This is true. How does it feel, Slayer?
Yeah, that was kind of pretty easy. But that's surely not all of the fight. There's gonna be more. I just hope that this game doesn't have, like, a terrible endgame boss like Eternal does. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Headwings. It's a big T for time to leave. Dead. Alright, there you go. Where does Pants go? Fuck Pants. combo's done. Alright. I keep thinking his combo's done, and then I start charging up my attack, and you can't, like... I would have to cancel the charge to be able to parry. Maybe I should just use a different gun, actually. Okay. Can't animation cancel that one either. I mean, maybe demons don't need this. Damn, dude. That's not the weapon that I have equipped. Wait, there's a non-parryable projectiles.
Enough of this!
He spawned towers underneath me. Oh my god. Wow, that hit me and parried at the same time. I took that hit, but I also parried him.
Enough of this!
I should focus less on actually destroying those things and pay more attention to him when they come up. They're not that much of a nuisance. What? I guess the damage frames on those spikes are active before the animation starts. I'm not sure what killed me that time either. No, missed all three of them.
Enough of this!
The spikes! I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about the spikes. He just does it. And it just does a lot of damage to you if you're close to him. But you have to be close to him. Oh, hey Minx, enjoy your life. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like an input read for if I do a melee attack when he isn't stunned. Wow, that didn't do shit to him. Oh, right, you can't parry if you have the BFG out. My mistake. The BFG doesn't even hurt him, though. I was like, let's see how much this does. Maybe you can jump them? Maybe, but they're, like, instant. certainly couldn't reactively jump to them.
Enough of this!
Yeah, it's a reactionary thing, I think if you try to do a melee attack when he isn't stunned, you get hit by the spikes automatically. Hey, Kwasi. Something like that. I'm not sure how many phases it's going to be and how long the fight is going to be overall, etc. Well, rip dragon. It's like his pet bunny all over again. He's white now? Who's white now? Him? The devil guy, you mean? He's always been really pale, hasn't he? Hey Nara, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's always been very pale. I'm not sure, maybe... Oh. Okay then. I guess you can't destroy those short of just parrying them. I'm doing alright. was there a checkpoint? Actually, yeah, of course it was, because I died. Kinda forgot that I died right at the start of the phase. Oh, he got his clothes back. Yeah, he just had red clothes on. It's just that the clothes are covering most of his body. Hey, for the good luck, fan. I'm not sure if there's going to be another phase of this boss. So we shall see.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Rep Dragon. I have no idea how any of the Doom games connect to each other. I don't give a shit about Doom lore, man.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
Okay then. Chapter 22 of 22. For some reason I thought I was already on 22, but I guess I was on 21. Apparently 7TV website is down and I can't actually look at those links that were posted. Fair enough.
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us. Time as you can.
Decently big map. Okay. The whole enemies killed with this gun, drop ammo for this gun trait is really nice. When I'm just running around and killing the cannon fodder. No, secret key. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm going for a coffee. And then I'll be back to it, I don't know. Be right back. Alrighty. Which way will I go first? Actually, I'll go in here. I have a bunch of money to spend. No rubies, though. Oh, that's actually really good. The first hit applying shock. That's also really good, but that's really expensive. I don't know if these runes only trigger, like, when parrying ranged attacks or what. I thought he died. The turret thing only triggers for ranged parry. Yeah, the shock thing seems to only trigger for ranged. Wait, what? I still got the... Oh wait, no, it just put me outside. The turret thing also seems to have a fairly lengthy internal cooldown, but it doesn't tell you what it is. Revenants, man. It'd be real nice if the checkpoint was in that room, though. Whoa, now where did it put me? That was a secret area, apparently. It'd be nice if I could, like, put a quick save in here or something so I don't have to walk all the way back, but... oh well. Alright, that was a little spooky. The old one. I think it's kind of weird as well that they have like a whole slew of new enemies. Not entirely new enemies, but like a lot of the enemies are new and a lot of the old enemies aren't present. Which is a little bit weird. Not because they're like bad to fight or something, just because like, I don't know, they always used the same thing, right? I don't know what that did. I don't know what that actually did. Oh, it lowers that. Okay. Whoa, I didn't mean to actually drop down. I don't know what the point of that was either though. Oh, just to get up here. Oh yeah, what are the challenges for this one? Large number of demons within 10 seconds. 2 Cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other. So you just use BFG, okay. For both of those. Blue key acquired. Isn't that everything in here? It's weird that the location of where the blue key was is marked on the map, but like the blue key doors that I may have encountered do not get marked on the map. Like, sure, it's great that I know where I got the key, but why won't you mark the doors? Is that everything in there? I doubt it. No, it's not. go in the other way? Looks like that's where the secret key is. But behind a gate. Secret key door. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember how it was in Eternal. Eternal had big open maps like this as well, although not quite as open. It had some very long and very open levels. But I don't remember how they handled, like, the marking of doors on the map. Because they did the same thing, like, you'd get, like markers on the map for where secrets are and stuff like that to make it easier to find them and all that good stuff. But I don't remember if it specifically marked like doors that you had seen. I don't really want to deal with one of those guys when they have a leader unit following them. Railroaded the pathing? Well, they've done the opposite of railroading the pathing, though. Like, this game is much more open in more maps than in Eternal, and most of it is the same, like, even the nature of how the map works and revealing stuff like that. I just specifically don't remember if, the doors were marked on the map, like, before you... Like, Eternal had way more, like... Compared to this game anyway, Eternal had way more linear levels, and 2016 was pretty much entirely just linear levels, which is not a bad thing. This is not really a game that I play for specifically the exploration, right? But, yeah, I would have to play Eternal again. I kind of want to play Eternal again, but, like, I would have to play it again to see, what they do for that one very specific thing. Where is the fucking leader guy? Well, I mean, that's how it was in Eternal as well, though. That's no different. That's exactly the same, even. There's almost invariably only one way to access the secret areas, and it'll just be a switch, or you have to jump over a wall, or whatever. There's always just one way. I mean, sometimes maybe you could find some other way, but usually there's just one path. It's just like obscured or something. Like, that much I do remember, at least. It wasn't that long ago that I played Eternal. Did I just see an invisible enemy? I guess not. Still no secret key. Can I really not reach that? Alright. I don't remember what that switch did. Temporarily opens it anyway. I should play some of the older Doom games, though. So I've only played, like, 2 of the older Doom games. Before the reboots, 2016 and Eternal. I need to kill 2 of them at the same time. So, I don't think this room would be possible to do it right. So when there's 2 of them, I'll just BFG, I guess. Great. Hey, the secret key. Thank you. I'm not that fast on getting all of the secrets and collectibles and shit though. I want to beat the main story first, and then I can go back with all the weapons and upgrades and shit and get the ones that I missed. There are some that I've missed just because I couldn't be bothered, and there was some that I missed because it's like, oh, I have to get it earlier in the level. But yeah, for the most part, it's... Wait, how many weapons actually need rubies still? This does. I think that's it. Just the rocket launcher needs it, and the melee weapons. That one seems really good.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
No, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Players getting close!
How do I wanna... Which way do I wanna go first? I think I'll just go down the elevator first. Does actually let me go back. For whatever reason, that wasn't a secret room. What is that opening and closing? Also, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, it was lowering that. That's what I was doing. I was looking everywhere but where it was, right in front of me. Oh, wait. I see. I'm gonna have to jump over, retrieve my shield, and then... Okay then. It was in here, right? Where was that? Secret key door. Oh boy, it would be convenient that if they marked those doors that I found on the map, huh? Alright, I guess I might as well take the elevator up and then just go out the front door again. Some of them are. I think it's also kind of deceptively large. Because if you're collecting all this shit, it makes it seem a lot bigger than it actually is. But, like, the amount of time it takes to run from this side of the map to that side of the map is not actually very far. You just kind of get distracted very easily. Some of the levels have been gigantic, though. But most of the open levels weren't really that big. They just look huge. There's been a couple levels where I've gone in and I'm like, wow, this is fucking gigantic. But it actually wasn't. There was just not much going on in the map. So you just got through it in 20 minutes, you know? Unexplored corners, secret key rooms. Oh, not necessarily, because, like, this one was a secret key room. But, like, I had walked along this wall like this as well. So I had revealed most of that because my light radius. It can be an indication, but sometimes the secret rooms are, like, the doors only are locking a tiny little cubicle or something. And if that's the case, then you won't, like, you won't just have it grayed out on the map or something. Just because it's behind a door. Wow. Azrak toy. Who the hell's making all these toys? So there was another one. Yeah, this one over here is a secret key door. I can't even pick up that health. That's a full heal and full armor, and I can't pick it up. There was the other one. There was another... Oh, there's that. Whatever that is. Alright, that one's also a secret key door. Was there anything out here that I missed before I go down there again? Not that it really matters, but it's going to be spitting me out over there, so... Is that everything? No, I'm still missing whatever that is. This level hasn't had very many fights in it so far, though. Despite the amount of shit that I've collected. Alright, I'm missing whatever that is. I guess it's a leader unit that gives me an ammo upgrade. I've got all the gold. And I've got all the secrets, so I'm guessing it's just going to be in that fight. And then I'm done. So like this level looked like it was going to be huge, but this level hasn't been very long at all. Even with the coffee break. How do I get through there again? Alright. I know weird that the melee weapons never use the purple ones. What do they? I don't even remember what the currency is called. I've got all the upgrades that I want at this point. So now I'm just filling in the gaps, the things that I don't have. Even gives me BFG ammo. Dead. Alright. So many dudes just fucking everywhere. My God. I had a melee attack ready. I didn't. Alright, fuck it. So I can eye in the air. Couldn't even do a finisher. Are you thrilled? Finally. God, I'm in the goop. Dead. So I wonder if there's a checkpoint in the fight. Yeah, there is. Wow, I didn't realize that you really cannot get close to them at all. Even their feet deal damage to you when you're near them. Didn't mean to charge him. He's nearly dead too. That's gone real good. Why did I use an actual melee attack for that? That was dumb. PSG, how's it going?
Agrid's ship is taking off.
Ship is taking off. Yeah, I'm doing alright. A little tired, but can't complain. Wonder if I'll get another BFG ammo. You know, if this was made of steel instead of bone, he probably wouldn't have been able to do that.
Locking on Agrid's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes it.
There's one of them. I don't know if there's gonna be two in this room, man, but doesn't look like it.
Kill him. Avenge your god. Lost your edge, heretic.
Okay.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Actually, I'm kind of curious if I can switch traits around mid-combat. No more life sigils. Yeah, life sigils are one and done. Even if you die after using one, like you don't get it back or something.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Weird that I can't skip that little scene too.
As long as I live, the Old One can still be resurrected.
God damn it, the unparryable ones. The max speed upgrade for this gun is pretty wild though.
Your god.
The nail gun ricochet? Oh, the nail gun only ricochets from things that have a shield impaled in it. The reach is quite good, but because I can't lodge my shield in bosses, I can't use it. I mean, I could use the weapon. It's hard. Just the ricochet effect wouldn't work. Yeah. I actually think so too. Oh, he just breaks out of it.
If I die, Witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Oh, and he got a fucking full heal too. Yeah, just keep shooting him when he's stunned. That's actually funny. It breaks out of the stun, but he still has the animation. Well, they're just leaving? You'd really face the camera away for that? Okay then.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with him.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent-D'Nur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Yeah, it seems Game Pass is pretty good value right now.
Slayer, prepped for launch.
Is it gonna like roll the bread up or something? There we go. Complete the campaign on any difficulty. What? There wasn't a... I guess there's only one for any difficulty and also for, like, Nightmare. Or not Nightmare, whatever the... What is the highest one with permadeath called? Also, I never did get, apparently, one of the things here. What did I miss? Well, I didn't do that. I never encountered two... unless I don't know what a Cosmic Baron is. I don't think I encountered two of them in one room. Maybe I just don't know what a Cosmic Baron is. But I got all of the secrets and stuff. I guess I just... It's because I didn't get that. That's why it's 99. Music? Oh, I can hear it now. Yeah, maybe there's an achievement for beating it on the permadeath mode, but otherwise, I guess it's just an achievement for beating it on any difficulty. Which is a bit odd, but okay. The guys that launched the flying circular saw blades. Is that the things that just have two big, like, axe things for hands? And they almost exclusively try to melee you most of the time. Is this track gonna pick up, or is it just gonna be like this for the whole time? Oh, okay. I was thinking there was something else. I probably did encounter two of them. You would just have to BFG them, it wouldn't even be a difficult thing to get. You would just have to have both of them together. But usually you don't deal with two of them at a time. So I can't think of in that stage. Like I can... In the previous stage I did, I think. Alright, okay. So if the song isn't going anywhere, I'm not watching the credits, man. Nightmare. Weapon skins. Conqueror? I don't know what Conqueror is from. Probably for like completing its like bonus thing with the weapons. How it's like once you get the final upgrade, it'll give you a little challenge thing. Slayer skins. Okay. No skins. No skins? How do you get skins for those two? Yeah, the Conqueror ones are just from exactly that. Doing the weapon masteries. Complete the mastery challenge for all weapons. Acquire all the melee weapon upgrades. It's just upgrades. Complete all mission challenges in the campaign in a single save slot. That's not too hard. I mean, how else would you do it? I guess if you had 2 save slots, technically you could do it in 2 save slots, but why would you do that? I mean, if you did it on a lower difficulty, it wouldn't be an issue at all, Quasi. Like, they're dangerous on Nightmare. Like, they two-shot you on Nightmare. But, like, if you're playing on normal, I doubt they're that strong. Rank 3 games? What, the 3 modern ones? I would say Eternal's better than this one by a bit, but both of them are noticeably better than 2016. 2016 doesn't really have much on either of the subsequent ones. Very fun. They're all very fun games, though. Like, they're all really good and worth your time. But, like, yeah, Ultra Nightmare, Pandemonium. Yeah, doing the permadeath ones would just be ass. Like, there's no way I would bother doing that shit unless there was some fucking easy mode way to do it. Like how in Eternal, how you unlock cheats. And you can just replay the missions with cheats. I don't know if you can do that in this one, but that's the only way I'd fucking do a permadeath of a long game. Maybe if this game was a couple hours long at most, I would do permadeath. But even then, it's so easy to just get insta-gibbed, like, just how it is. Start campaign with at least one custom difficulty setting. Modified and complete chapter Village of Kalim. Huh. All toys, all lore. Dragon. Yeah, these things, especially annoying in this game. So they're not that hard to deal with in Dark Ages. You basically just have to throw your shield at them and then shoot them with anything. But it's just annoying because if you don't stun them, they just have, like, they have a hit scan weapon. So if you're in line of sight and they aren't stunned, they're just going to hit you with unavoidable damage, which I think is kind of weird. A few enemies have that. Like 3 enemies, I think, have that. And it's like kind of weird. Like, as far as I know, none of the other Doom games had enemies with hit scan weapons. But yeah, these are especially annoying. In Eternal, they're actually way more dangerous, but just because they're very strong, but like it's just a different way of dealing with them. They have a very powerful weapon, but you can shoot it off. And that's how you're supposed to deal with them. They're always threatening, it's just, I don't know. Hit scan weapons seem weird in general. Cyber demons. Those guys are pretty annoying too. They also have a hit scan weapon, but they don't actually use it unless you are at very long range. Otherwise, they will predominantly try and hit you with melee attacks, where you just have to parry everything. Yeah, with armor, they don't actually use the hit scan weapon though. When they don't have armor, they do. And that's why you need to stun them with the shield. It's not that they're hard to kill, it's that you specifically kind of have to stun them with their shield and then kill them quickly, because if you have to use the shield for anything else, obviously it can't be lodged in something's head. So enemies that require you to use your shield on them are suddenly infinitely more dangerous if they're paired with an enemy that you have to parry. Like if I was fighting one of these guys, I can't throw my shield, I have to have my shield. Because every single attack he does requires a parry, or he'll just kill me in 2 shots. Yeah, these are the Cosmic Barons with like the hook hand things. I didn't realize those were the Cosmic Barons. Cool. What do I want to do now, though? I guess I can, whoops. I guess I could do some, collectibles and stuff. I don't have, a full night tonight as well. I don't have to end at the same early time, but I do have to end early. And I got stuff to do, but I still have like an hour or so. 200% game speed run. Yeah, like there are some levels where I did fuck all collectibles, and then there are others I did 100, or most of them I got most of the things. But there was a couple where I got almost nothing, and I'm like, wow, where the hell was all that shit? Like, it was this one. 35%. I don't know how I could have missed so much. Maybe I was just rushing to end the level. It might have been the one where I was rushing to end a level so I could actually end on time. But most of them I got most things. Alright. Right. I got all my weapons and upgrades and shit still.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I wonder what collectibles I have missed. So... I missed that toy. And... there's one other thing, but I can't spot it on the map. Where was it again?
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
At least it's not giving me tutorials.
Confirmed. Weapon...
Hell yeah. Loot that I already have. Oh shit. Bouncing off of like invisible walls is so weird. Like even ones that you can walk on, like they just cause you to bounce around until you fall off, either out of bounds and respawn or just back onto walkable land. And I don't know, it just seems weird.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
think the ricochet shots do more damage than the actual regular shots. So like secondary targets die faster than primary targets. Yeah, I think Times Game is next, right? Treasurers and Looters or whatever it's called.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Alright, so where is the thing I'm looking for? There's that. But that's just a Slayer life point thing. Whatever they're called. The respawn things. We got Oblivion Gates. Where's the, like, one guy that's still alive? Oh, there you are. He was hiding. I thought I had this key. I guess I had the blue key. For some reason I thought I picked up the Everything feels so weak now. Like doing early game levels with like all the weapon upgrades. Alright, so that's one of the things. And then there's another secret that I don't have. Somewhere. Don't really know how to get up there. I think you just jump across to it and we're over there.
Gates closed. The village is secure. Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Income.
Tier 5 readings. Alright, so where is this last secret that I haven't found? I'm sure I saw a question mark on the map somewhere.
A Titan has been summoned. Well, I guess there isn't anything back the way I came, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything back the way I came.
Oh, there's the thing. That I'm missing. Secret area, indeed. Alright, so I've done all the things on this map.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
They're making a final push.
Shoot him in the dick!
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Nice. Alright, so now it makes you go all the way every time, huh? Alright, first level 100% complete. Do I get full ammo at the start of every mission? No, I don't. Alright, so what was I missing on this map? Let's see. There's that. I think this was a pretty big level too.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
I don't think there's anything that I missed in here, at least. Man, you really do just destroy everything that you touch. Alright. I don't know why sometimes the, like, map gets stuck to your cursor when opening it.
Abet facilities are under lockdown.
Blue keycard required. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Treasure of the Rudras, but I do have it there and ready. I probably should double check that it works, but you know. I'm sure it'll work. Is this just open now? No, it's not. I guess that opens from the other side. That I don't know how to reach. Oh, I think I just jumped across there. Alright, that's a secret area that I found. So, I'm missing a bunch of secrets, apparently, on this map.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
that I already found, I guess. Nothing? I guess that was just for the cultists down there.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Should totally be able to kill the humans as well. Oh, but this is... Oh, I guess it's the exit to the next area. Alright, so that is one of the secrets that I missed. Well, okay, guess you can't walk on that floor. how do I get in there? Switching here to, yep, turn off the flames. And that's all it was. So I'm still missing 2 secrets on this map though. And if that's the exit, maybe that's just going to a sub-area, I don't remember. I guess it must be going to a sub-area over there. The levels all kind of blend together. So I forget where one ends and one starts.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Down. It really isn't too hard to find all the secrets if you're just diligent about actually checking the map. Some of them are a bit of a pain. Most of them are not. There were some pretty difficult to reach ones, or difficult to figure out how to reach ones in 2016 specifically. Wait, is that all the things? Yeah, this is all the things. I guess that's the end of the level too. Oh, no, it's not at the end of the level. Right, because I forgot about this area. But I have all the things, so that's all that matters. I'm just sure I died here a bunch of times as well. On the first run. Oh, there's the chapter complete. Alright, 100%. Still need to get this one. Might as well work on those while I'm trying to do it.
Demons in the north wing.
Can I get ammo for this before I have to fight anything? Alright, so what am I missing on this map too? 2 secrets, 1 ruby. Have I already revealed them on the map at least? Doesn't look like it.
Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Even the paintings break when you touch them. Just random torture chamber for some reason. I need to find something larger than you guys.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Where are the secrets? this was a secret, but I already got that one. Hey Deathlight, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think falling down there is gonna get me anything.
Occult energy detected.
Doing a Realmreborn relic? Wow. Why? Why? I've done that once, and just fucking no way would I ever do it again. So much grinding. So much grinding, like, nothing interesting, though. It's like, not even a grinding... It's not like you can just grind current content or something. MLD? Marauder? Warrior? You mean? Okay. I was like, MRD. What's MRD? But yeah, it clicked. Sometimes I forget the base classes. I've got those. Like the Realmreborn classes, I've got that base class. I had the Black Mage one. Okay, so hang on. I'm still missing a secret. Oh, that's just means I can't go back. So it's, I guess it must be down there. I can't see anything up here that I've missed other than this little blotch here, but that's just a big open room with nothing in it. Wow, that is dedication, is what that is. I don't envy your time spent collecting those, but I applaud your dedication.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
why they bothered having that platform to walk up onto. If there was nothing on there, maybe there was something up there. Well, I wonder where that secret I missed is. Maybe it's up here or something. 'Cause I think I'm at the end of the level. I can't go back there. Oh no, there is a sub area. Okay. I don't think so. Those blades actually hit really hard. Like the parry blade thing. I never really bother with the relic weapons at this point though, like, because I do Savage, they're kind of automatically useless to me. So, unless they look really, really, really good, I'm probably not getting them. But, like... I don't know, like... Even then, I'm probably not going to. That's a little odd. Maybe I can do it from the other side. That's probably something I missed. Well, actually no, that was probably something that was required to progress, never mind it. That's definitely the kind of shit that I missed. Better double check there's nothing in this corner. They've had secrets in dumber places.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's HUD now.
See that one. Yeah, I've already did mini boss. So I can't put the saw blade in it. Almost done with both of those. Okay, here's a bunch of shit that I didn't get. So how do I get any of that? I guess I drop down over here. Or something? Wait, can I even do that? I don't think I can. I think I might have to jump across and then jump back. Yeah. I love invisible walls. I'm in danger. Am I in danger though? Am I really in danger? Pig Snacker with the ring. Thank you very much. You've come in as I've actually already beaten the game. I'm just like doing collectibles and shit now. But how was your stream? What were you playing today? Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Oh man, I can't stop yawning. How is that going for you? Going for 100%? Yeah, but I'm not gonna just like do all 100% of the shit online. I'm just like going for collectibles because I still have time for today's stream. I probably will actually go and get the like all the collectibles and shit, but I'm not gonna do all of that on stream. It's not exactly very exciting to watch me run around and find secrets, right? So I'd rather just do it offline. Where I can have a guide up on the side if I get lost, you know? It's like impossible to fucking watch YouTube guides and shit while streaming. Or at least it is for me. My brain is too small for that. Yeah, the final boss was a little bit underwhelming, actually, but it's better than Eternal. I would rather an underwhelming boss than Eternal's last boss. Holy shit. I was just suffering. Although part of that might have just been the fact that it was scaled poorly on Nightmare, but like... more like a movie? I mean, isn't that just all the Yakuza games, though? Aren't they just... isn't that just how it is? Alright, I got all the secrets on this map. Who the fuck are these people? Whoa, I didn't mean to jump there. Yeah, I mean, the game was really fun. I got most of the collectibles in my main playthrough, right? But I missed some, inevitably. But, yeah, the game is really fun. There's definitely some issues with, like, audio in general, though. Like, the music, for some reason, is... it feels so random when the music starts and stops. Like, it's just kind of all over the place in that regard. The music is good, but it's like, there'll be periods where you're just like doing a big ass fight and there's no music, and then the music will just like randomly start sometimes when you're just walking around looking for secrets, and it's like, okay. Like I know they don't have the same guy as the first two of the modern games, but it's still kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of odd how it's like these. Hey, buddy. The humans are like. The humans are like actually quite advanced. They've got like giant mechs and guns and spaceships, but then at the same time they've got like super low tech stuff. Like the BFG for some reason is a crossbow now. Oh yeah, there was a big conflict with the composer because of the, hang on, there's a video that I actually watched on it. There was a big conflict with the composer. Basically, the director from Eternal was, a gigantic cunt. But, let's see. I'll post it in chat. It's like a 30-minute video or something. But yeah, they fucked him over so hard. And I'm not really sure how they thought they would get away with it because he's very popular. But, yeah, they doubled down, tripled down on their mistakes. They even tried to pay him to take the blame for their mistakes. But like, even that offer, besides the whole morality of it was like an insultingly low offer. It's like, alright. I guess Bethesda really didn't want, or whatever company owns it. I forget the name of the company that owns whoever is in charge. The guy in that video was referring to the company that is that owns it all. But yeah, the director was the director. The TLDR is the director intentionally sabotaged. What's the guy's name? The guy who did the soundtrack of Eternal. They intentionally sabotaged him as much as they possibly could, and then tried to steal as much credit from him as they could, and pay him as little. Yeah, Mike Gordon. They tried to fuck him over in every way that they could, and they then tried to not pay him. The other day when it was brought up, and I was completely unaware of it, I was like, oh, okay, that sounds kind of weird, but then I actually looked into it afterwards. Mick, my bad. Gordon was correct, and that was enough for me. But yeah, yeah, they, I was honestly baffled. I feel like in any other country, they wouldn't get away with that. Because, like, he even provided, like, financial proof and emails and all of the things to back up all of the bullshit that they did, and they still try to deny it, and it's still an ongoing legal battle somehow. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like anywhere else in the world, it'd be like, yeah, here is enough proof to damn all of you, and just pay him the money and all of this. All of the defamation and everything. But no, America.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary. to the Dragon's aviary.
Yeah. Like, I know, what's the word? Like, freelancers are the first to get fucked off in every situation involving large companies, right? And they don't have much protection legally. But in this particular case, it seems like an odd choice to try and fuck over Mick Gordon in particular. He's quite famous at this point and very well liked, and he's still been getting work, apparently, after all of this debacle. And everyone looking in is like, or I would hope so anyway, can clearly see that, like, this is just, I don't remember the name of the director. They could clearly see, though, that this is just him fucking them over and just doubling down, trying to damage control as much as they can. But, like, of all of the people to try to fuck over, someone as popular, like, he was apparently, well, the speculation anyway is that the director, whatever his name is, was annoyed that Mick Gordon was getting so much of the credit and fame from the reboots in general, from 2016. So in Eternal, the reason why there was weird audio issues was because they wouldn't let him, like, they fucked him around a lot. And that's what this is all over. And after that, he just decided to have nothing to do with Dark Ages. But it's all baffling, honestly. It's just baffling. I'm not going to do another mission. I've only got like 20 minutes anyway. So I finished the main story. I got most of the collectibles. I'll probably get all of them, but I'm not going to grind out all the collectibles on stream. I don't think anyone wants to watch me do that. Kojima big-headed? Wow. Never before would I expect that. But, like, Kojima could also just make his own company. I don't think he would struggle to find financial backers. Right? There's a couple where I got 99% and it's like some silly thing that I missed. Like this one. So many that I've got 99 on. But yeah, anyway, next stream I'll be starting on the next game, most likely, unless I just really want to do more of this on stream. But since it's just collectibles, I'm probably just going to do that off stream and start on the next game. But yeah, either way, I'm out. This game was really fun. I'm glad I got to play it just because, like, it's really fucking expensive, and I don't have Game Pass. This one kind of was a very well-timed gift, actually. Just because I was going to be playing a game of my own choice at this slot anyway. But yeah, it all worked out well. But either way, game was really fun. I know people are bitching about this game so much. And like, oh, it's trash, it's the worst of the modern Dooms. I think people are just bitching because it's not Eternal just again. Like, it has the same thing that Eternal has over 2016, and that is that different enemies kind of like, you need to use different guns, and you have to approach enemies differently other than just using your gun of choice and shooting them. And 2016 didn't really have that. There wasn't really like Eternal leaned really hard into it. Where you like really do need to use different weapons for different enemies or you're gonna get fucked. Like if you don't break off things like important enemies' weapons and stuff like that, you're gonna get fucked in Eternal. And this is kind of the same deal, except it's more that you've got the shield that interacts with different weapons and parrying, which is just generally fun to play with. Eternal is hard to top, yeah, but people are just shitting on this game. And I don't really get it other than bandwagoning and people being mad at Bethesda. But I think a lot of it is probably just people being mad at Bethesda or whatever, and taking that out on the game. But I don't know, if you don't like it, don't play it, I guess. But it's a really fun game. I feel like you just kind of gimping yourself for no reason. You're shooting yourself in the foot if you're just going to dismiss this game because it's got odd audio issues. I play games with a lot worse audio issues. But anyway, I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow, starting on the next game, most likely. But have a good one. Hopefully see you all next time. Keep slaying those demons, I guess.